Hello. Didn't mean to do that. Do you have any spare hero parts? Nope. Okay. So, what's the place we're going to today? We're trying to get to Water Lily River. Stop fucking ulting. Oh, it's not that way. Ooh, congrats. Water Lily River is this direction. Water Lily River is now this direction. How you doing? I know, right? Again, I think, if I'm correct, I think I did mission 17, like main story mission number 17 on Dead Island 2, and there's 24 missions, right? I did a few side quests as well today, so I think I've only got like, what, 6, 7 more missions, something like that? I'm actually saying that. Yeah. 3. It'd be 7. Yeah, it'd be 7 more missions. And then we did an Overcooked as well, because we've got like Game Pass games in 30 that comes out tomorrow. So I did tomorrow's video as well today, so that come out. Yeah, so if you don't know what Dungeons of Hinterberg is, I'll give you a quick rundown of what this game's about. Oh, that's a death. I didn't know that was a death. Yeah, I'll give you a quick rundown of what this game's about. Basically, so we are a lawyer, like in real life in this game, we're a lawyer. Our job got too stressful, so we found a place where basically the whole point of you coming here is to de-stress, right? So you come and fight enemies, fight monsters, you use magic, so on and so forth. And when you go into each dungeon, you end up getting a stamp. Right? So you end up getting a stamp. So you'll see in my log here, this is my stamp book. So each one that's got a stamp in it, I've done. So I've done all the ones, the level 1 dungeons. I've done a level 2 dungeon. I've done 2 level 3 dungeons. They've got a little badge in the top corner. That means I've found like a hidden secret in them dungeons. And we're trying to do them in order. Obviously, the level 9 is the hardest and biggest dungeon. So at the moment, we're doing Water Lily River, and then we're going to do Overgrown Cove, which is the next one on the list, and so on and so forth. And once we've done stamped every area, that's when we're going to like say this game is done. Once all the stamps, and we've got not the little stamps, but the big stamps. So we've got the big stamps from each area, right? And then you get like friendships, So you get friendships in the game. So there's people you meet, and they give you specific items. So I got level 2 with Alex friendship, so I got 1 extra hit point health. I got Hannah, so I unlocked a attack ability. I have Klaus at level 2, so you get gooed armor, and he removes goo. I got Theo, so any locked chests I can now open. There was a character we did want. I think it was Theon. There was the one we wanted to get to. I think the next person, if we can find them at night, would be Danny to get an extra hit point slot. Or no, or Alex. Danny or Alex. Okay. This has been the hardest. This is the most I've died in like one session this entire time. So yeah, this is fun. To get into this dungeon's been fun. I can only imagine what's inside this dungeon if it's this fucking fun to get to it. So yeah, we're here. Now it basically says, do you want to enter the dungeon? This is the level of dungeon that it is, and our attack rating is a 2, but our defense rating is a 3. So we will accept. And you enter, and the dungeons have got like little puzzles in them. They're not too difficult puzzles. They're cool little chill puzzles. And each area looks completely different as well. We need to figure out what we've got to do. And I think our job is to control. Yeah. Also, each area has its own magic, so you can't use this magic in this area outside of this area. Once you leave, you're done, and once you go to a different area, there's a different set of magic. Obviously, the magic helps you travel the world, travel that specific area, right? Snake eater, do 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 do. I get my arms, not my honor, but for you. Also, sometimes it goes into this weird, like, third-person mode. Snake eater. Where you get this like cursor on the screen, and I don't know what triggers it. It just seems to happen. Okay, we're gonna try over this way then, obviously, aren't we? We're gonna try this direction. Ah, secret. Physical attack multiplier. So yeah, there's also charms in the game. So you've got an inventory. There's charms. So physical attack multiplier. That takes 4 of my slots up. So we can't be using that yet. Nope. Thank you. Wait. I don't know if I. Oh, fuck me. I'm telling you that I've not died this much in an episode yet. If you just yeah. Okay. fuckers. Yes, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. Wait, so this is it. Nope. This feels like the right way to go. What's up here? Ah. A snack and some monster teeth. Yeah, maybe. But I thought I'm gonna try and play all these Jingle Jam games on keyboard and mouse. To get up there before it works. I've not had a top-down dungeon like this the entire time yet, so... Okay. I don't know if that'll allow me to make that jump then. Fight. Oh, 100%. Okay. We're going to get ambushed the second we get on this thing, though, aren't we? It's going to start moving. Start right. And shit's going to start coming for us. Yeah. Oh, nope. Waystone. That is probably the reason, you know. Oh. Let's have a look around. See what our next plan is. So trash is always good because we can send trash in for money. So I did not mean to pick me up then. How did that go over last time? It didn't go over that time. That makes no sense. The trash we can recycle. Monster teeth we can give to the cult. We've got to continue the ride. We need to remember, what we do need to remember, because this is something you need to keep an eye on, is what the name of the next dungeon is. So it's Overgrown Cave. Oh, shit. Fuck me. I didn't know I could fall off the edge of that. No, no. This has been the hardest mission so far, and not even like difficulty of boss. It's just the fact that, like, the orientation from top down like this on mouse and keyboard is a little weird. No, no, no. She just wants to keep jumping off. She loves to jump off into the fucking... into the abyss. You get close enough to the edge and she just leaps off. No. Oh, she's about to leap up again then. There was a, I just picked up something then that was covered in goo, right? Goo covered this. It's 50% less because so it would be 29, but it's down to thingy, so that needs to be fucking ungooed. That'd be 12. And I think is a 6. So that needs to be ungooed. So that's 2 things we need to go and get ungooed. Yeah. No, it would be too much of a pain to combat controls. The thing is, this has been it. They did like... it's only been this one that's been like this. All the other ones have been like first person, like how it is when you're walking around, which is way easy to control. So it'll be better after this one, hopefully. No, wrong button. All the other ones I've had 0 problems with. Like this is the first one I've actually come up with a problem against. And it's not even the enemies; it's just the orientation. No, I don't want. I don't want to. Just get good exactly. He's gonna be put into. I don't want to go up. Why do they feel like something I should have definitely broke? I feel like they would have healed people. What is this? Okay, I gotta wait for it to be above one. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be a difficult part. I could already tell. Yeah, trying to time this jump is gonna be fun. He doesn't even want to jump on it. That's the problem. He just wants to jump past the lily. What am I doing wrong? Maybe we want to like do this across, and maybe just time it with this, like this. Maybe it's this. No, no, it's that. It's that. It's doing it with the tornado. There you go. That's what it is. No. You need to... Is that not it? Is that not what they expect me to do? And what's the expectation then? If that's not the plan, then is me like grabbing them the plan? No. Ah, wait. There's a thing back. There's no way they expect me to go that. There's no, I don't know how that could possibly be the plan. That we somehow like travel back on these things. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Because that seems to be the only way I can think of. Is somehow getting over there. What's the answer? Because I apparently don't know it. My other thought was maybe like we have to blow these up like this. Okay, so that's done that. That's helped that scenario out at least. Right. And maybe we just messed up with the whole like where it was blown up. How do we time that? That's my question. That feels like a really hard one to time. Nope. Eh. Okay. We did it. We did it. We made it. So that's the missing piece. We just need to make our way back to there. Oh, it's just up and left, maybe? Loops us around. Hey. Back on the rad. Go back on. Now it's going to be both. Yeah, I was going to say, is it going to be a combination of the two now? Way. Doink. Overgrown cave. Okay. Have a little inventory look. Yeah, overgrown cave. Leave. Thank you. And this is where we get to normally hang out with someone. We get to pick who we hang out with. Hey, I'm still the first-hand experience from the Slayer. My article. Hang out in Kappa Bar most nights. Yes, stop by if you have time. And the reason I keep saying we need to remember, right? So when we wake up in the morning, we instantly have to pick where we want to go. So we need to remember we're looking for Overgrown Cave. We can go and see if we can upgrade that level 4 one. So this person, you take your trinkets to them. And for certain things, they make them cost less to add on to your thing. So this drops it from a 4 slot to a 3 slot, but we need 10 more of these things. So we can't do that yet. Okay, so who did you want to hang out with? Who's in the people friends list? So we got dog, help find a hidden dungeon. Right, we got dog. We got Danny. We got Alex. Let's just stick with them three. Dog, Danny, or Alex. So now we go map. So that's Danny's over here. Dog is down here. No Alex. So who do you want, Dog or Danny? Which we'll be thinking of, because so Dog will allow us to help us find hidden dungeons, and Danny will give us an extra HP slot. And I feel like we're more acceptable to help find the hidden dungeon, right? We're looking for more for the hidden dungeons. So we'll go for Dog. First, again, we'll go. There's dog. We'll go spend evening with dog. I'm hoping that Klaus is in here. Yes, he is. Klaus. We're not gonna spend the evening. We're just gonna covered goo. Right. Clear all. Right. And sell litter. Yeah, I'm gonna have the movie is. Again, I'll end up watching it when it comes out on demand anyway. But yeah, please do. Leave. Yeah, thanks. So now we can put that stuff on, right? So inventory, gear, this one, just instantly better. And then body arm. What was the body arm? That was pads, wasn't it? Instantly better. We can. Yeah, overgrown cave. Overgrown cave, overgrown cave, overgrown cave. Oh yeah, also you won't be catching me later because I'm not around today. Dog. A furry pal. How you doing, mate? It's a dog by the road, idly watching the tourists passing by. I could walk over and see if he's friendly. Approach a dog, hold out your hand, don't stiff it. Hey pal, are we friends? Guess not. Don't take it personally. This one's a big, fat coward. Yep, you goofy chicken. He likes treats, you know? Like strawberries. Bring him some. I bet he'll ease right up. I should give him the wild strawberry I found in the forest. Give strawberry. Hey buddy. So you're shy, huh? That's okay. I'm a little shy too. You want some of these? Here he is. You like these, huh? I've got a real plan for the night. Hang out with a dog. Befriending him would be add more relaxation. Yeah, fucking yes. Let's spend the night with the. Let's fucking chill. Looks like you're a big chicken. It looks like you earn the big chicken's trust. He's yours. He's yours. Is yours? He's his own, but he has a home with me. Do you mind if I hang out with him? You should ask him yourself. If it looks like he likes that though. His name. He goes by many. You know how animals can look like entirely different people from one moment to the next? He does that a lot. So give him one single name would be an injustice to his soul. That's true. Pick any name you like and call him that. It's your bond to make. You should give him a proper name. Oh, you should give him a proper name. Walter. I'll call him Walter. How's that sound, buddy? That's such a hard choice to make. He gazed upon his soul and found something they connect with. I applaud you. What do you do all day, Walter? You see, he's out and about all day, often roams the forest or magic attacks him. Not afraid? There's tons of monsters out there. He's not afraid of them? He holds his distance, but he's a curious one. Monsters ignore animals. Magic is only interested in humans, I think. Maybe they'll run into him when you're out? If you do, say hi and pay attention. He knows things. We are friends! Friendly boy! Furry friend. How you doing, mate? We're friend with dog. Dog friend. Okay, overgrown cave. Remember that, because we don't have another choice to look. To remember what we look. I don't think we have another choice. Maybe we just go straight to bed. 10, 10, 5. All of these. All of this. Okay, this is our last chance to look, just to double check. Stamp book. Overgrown cave. Bedtime. Day 9. Good morning. I hear there was an accident yesterday in Calmstead. 2 people crashed into each other going full speed on their magic hoverboards. Hope they recover quickly. Enjoy your sleigh. Overgrown cave. Hindered wind. Watch this be like, you can't go this way. You got. Thank you. All right. Overgrown cave. Is there not a way to add that stuff? Overgrown cave, baby. Wait, this is Hinterwald, right? Does it say where he is? It doesn't say where he is, does it? No, it just says find him. We haven't been up this direction. Probably the only place we haven't been. So we could try up there. Right? We should be up this direction, right? I haven't been this way yet. There he is. Hey, water, water. Any more, are ya? He just dug up Mushroom Island for me. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, water. You legend. I would like to go back to here now. Right. Just so that I can go back over there and hand in all the animal products that I got. There's 20. There's 10, I'm sorry, there's 20. Thank you. We can hand them in now. Then we can fast travel back to the dungeon we're doing to, which is Overgrown... it's something this way, isn't it? Overgrown Cave. Which is somewhere down here. Overgrown Cave, yeah. It's a level 4. A new pathway. Yeah, this pathway looks a bit weird. This pathway is different. Oh, I don't like the fact that it's different. We're not a fan of different. Is that sword better? It's worse, but it would go. Oh, if we get our renown up by another 10 points, which should be after this dungeon, because I think it goes up by about 10 points per dungeon. We can then use it. You should be able to at least knock that down from a 4 to a 3 with the stuff we have now when we get back to Hindenburg. Right, let's have a think, shall we? unless the plan is to pick me up first, then you pick these up and it pushes me up higher. No? What do I do with them? I'm really confused. There has to be something I'm missing. Maybe we have to go through to come back. Oh, wait. Aha! Yep. We did it. We figured it out eventually. Took us a few seconds, but we got it. More trash. Wait. I say, wait, there's something that way. There we go. Alex. Fancy meeting you here. Made it through already? Alright? No biggie. No biggie. Yeah, no big deal. Kind of an easy dungeon. Look at you, all pro talk. So how about you get your book stamped? We have a drink. Yeah, let's go, Alex. Doink. So yeah, there's only 3 we're missing. So if we get to the end and there's only like 4 stamps, like actual like in-game stuff we're missing, we will we'll obviously go and do them. Okay. This is the portal. I'll be right behind you. Remember, before we go to bed, check what the next name is. Evening. You're quite low. What's on your mind? It's dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon was strange. Strange as in portal was strange. The portal in and out of the dungeon felt different. None of that searing heat. More of a hole in the wall. Some really bright light. Didn't even notice. How about we go hang out in the campfire tonight? See if there's other adventurers who's been to this dungeon. I'd like to hear what they thought. Yeah, campfire. Let's meet there. Go do your shopping or whatever and have planned in the evening, and I'll wait for you there. Okay. Hey. AC up. Oh no, we're gonna get this down to 3, and then we'll get this down to a 4, and then we haven't got enough to get that down to a thing yet. That's fine, but we've done some leveling down at least. Actually no, let's fast travel over here. We can go and hand in some trash. Clear go off equipment. Never mind. All good. Sell letter. What do you think? Yeah. So do you reckon this will get my friendship with Alex up by 1? Which will, I'm hoping it does. Because if it does, this will give me an extra charm slot increased, which is fucking great. So we're going to ask about the overgrown camp. Oh yeah, we need to remember before we go to bed. Oh, let's join them. Maybe one of them knows more about this dungeon. You ready? A ghoulish glaze, eyes wide open, the floor, it's ours, we dance. We strike like cobras clashing on remains. The end. Didn't know tonight was poetry night, sorry love. Fascinating. Particularly the verse where you describe the monster's gaze. Misunderstanding, I believe. There was no misunderstanding. What do you know of the dance of death? Let's change the subject. Can we change the subject for a second? See, there's this dungeon. I would just like to point out, you have said enough about my poem. We shall hear the next. Look, before we get to the next poem, I'd like to ask you something. Any of you ever been to the overgrown cave dungeon? The one in the forest, zip line over the chasm? No. Something felt off about it. The portal in and out was strange, and there was something off about the monsters. It is not like the broadsword case, off or not. They are cut open the same. No. You maybe tone it down a notch. A 10% of you that isn't cringe is just creepy, man. It's an interesting dungeon for sure. The last one they opened to the public. Brentry works slowly here. The paperwork is on this one took 6 months longer than the rest. A pity, really. My postgraduate were petitioning to get in while it was pristine. But the safety inspector said no dice. It doesn't smell right. It took them about 3 weeks to open the other 24 dungeons to paying customers. Enough. It was told tonight is poetry night. If you insist on derailing the topic, I would return to your quarters. I believe it is Albert's turn. Jesus, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Sorry, we're trying to fucking investigate if there's mad dungeons around the place that don't ain't right. It's been a long day. I've killed all of these. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we've figured out that once we got a certain renown, we would have better sword. Yep. Snowfall slalom. Snowflake slalom, sorry, is what we're looking for. Snowflake slalom. This dungeon business yesterday. Been thinking about it. Maybe we're reading a bit too much into it? What do you mean? How so? It was a perfectly fun dungeon. It had puzzles, it had monsters, we were casting spells and all. Breakfast is ready. Breakfast is ready, and you'll have a special guest this morning. Oh, it's the mayor. Don't stand. Don't stand on ceremony, dear. Hi, I'm Mayor Karen Wagner, Heisenberg's #1 public servant. All at your service. Nice to meet you. Nice to... I've heard so much about you, Louise. And you too, Alex. You see, part of my job is to make sure our guests have the best slaying experience in the world. So from time to time, I like to check in on the VIPs. And let me just say, you two are making quite a name for yourselves. Thanks. See, you really want Hindenburg, it's all about. You really what into her is all about. Leaving your life behind to face the mysterious creatures. Out and about, exploring a magical place full of excitement and real dangers. Preserving, growing, having a magical time. We should put you on a poster. What would you be available for some photo shoots? Oh, but listen to me. Go on. When all I want to see, all I want was to see what makes you tick. So, how you finding Hindenburg? I think your brochure really needs a rebranding. How do you feel about it? It's great. Do have some notes. Have some mixed experiences. For example, amazing. Absolutely must put you in touch with Hans, our customer relations manager. He's dying to get your feedback. Have you been to our Grand Hotel? How about the inn on the main square? I've pulled some strings and I want you to know these places are always open to you. I always want to personally welcome you to this place, Dungeons. Access was cut off a little while ago, but by the earthquake, but we're ready to reopen. I want you two to be amongst the first check out these dungeons. Anything else I could do for you? About some Hindenburg books? Ah, right. I have trouble partying with these, you see, because my face is on them. But hey, why not? I'll tell Theos to hand you 5,000 each. Good? Good. It's been fantastic talking to you. I'd say vote for Mayor Wagner, but you can't. We're really just friends. What just happened? What's that about? Don't care. 5,000 Hinder books. So, where are you going today? Now that you're a VIP, you're planning to check out the book? No, we're not planning on checking out the new area. We're going to Snowfall something, right? Not that. Not Mushroom Island. Snowflake Saloon. We're going here. We're doing them in order. I don't care if this woman wants me to do them, go to this specific new place. We're going them in order, okay? I'm a VIP. Visit. Reach the shrine. Yeah, we'll visit it when we need to visit it, which will be Taz. Okay, well, we don't need to look at it now, do we? We have 23, which is on to 170. Well, what's the place we're looking for? Snow something, right? No way. That's the wrong button. It's control we needed to press, which is fucking great. It has to be down this way somewhere. No flake. Enter. Ah, there's another one there. There you go. We did not notice that one, did we? But yeah. Day 8 was the last time we saved it. Jesus Christ. No, it's day 10. We'd have about 2 days if that's all would have happened. Number 2. Yes, that's what we were looking for. Damn. Ah, I'm gonna thank you. I was just thinking about you. There you are. You should really come by my smithy again. There's more that I can teach you until we meet again. Hey, let's go and have a look and see if we can upgrade anything. There's 5. We can't make this a 4. We can't make these a 3. We could make some of these 3s a 2 though. Bam, right? Which means what? Right, in that regard, that means we could probably, or not probably, we definitely can add a 1 slot charm on. So there's a 1 slot charm we haven't got. We could add that on, which we haven't got a 1 slot charm. That's fine. So yeah, we'll just keep going collecting. Okay. Inventory, no, a log. People. So if we've got Alex, Danny. We could do Hannah, actually. Or Klaus. Let's go Klaus, because if we get him done, that'll be max. If he's available, obviously. I don't think he is. So let's go Hannah. But first, I'm just gonna be Abby. I'll be back in 1 second. I just need to go and pee. I'll be right back. I will not be long. Just go to the BRB screen. Yeah, won't be long. Okay, let's double check. Wait, oh, yeah, wait, actually, let's go back to live. So what did Hannah give us? Hannah gives us, it gives us high value loot. Hannah gives us unlock sword enchantments. Yes, please. Don't play coy, Julian. It doesn't work. Stop sending your employers to my shop. It's not my training. I'm not training them. Hannah, I didn't send the guy. Okay, business is fine. I'm not looking to expand into new markets. Like, I haven't heard that one before. Just go. Can you believe the nerve? They opened their big fat superstore next to my smithy and forced me out of crafty my gear. I was pouring my soul into every blade. So instead, I'm improving their shelfware now, and they have the gall to try and steal my trade secrets. That's not fair. Wow, that's unfair. So what are you gonna do? You know, and you know the saying that living well is the best revenge, and all I can do really. But I'll be fine. My customers know I can do things that nobody else can. There's a sense of sadness in her voice. I'm free tonight. Come, let me look at your sword and yours. I'll brew some herb tea. Hannah wants to show you how to upgrade your sword. Would you like to? Yes, let's spend the evening with her. She's going to allow me to upgrade my fucking sword. 100%. You remember our talk about the physical, the magical, and the human demand? Yes? If you want to forge a weapon to truly slay, you need to understand on how they connect. The cooperation of manufacturer, your gear, you can have the same notion. Human wield sword, sword hit kobolds. Materialistic and pitiful simplicity. They spend a ton on research. I've entered development on research and development. I had to believe they didn't know what they're doing. Sure. Carbon nanopolymers, aluminium metal alloy. Your blade will still be sharp when your sun burns out. Applaud them if you think that's a good thing. What these stores brought weapons lacking a magical element. This here is a basic sword enchantment, a fragment of the horn of the Halberg wicked creatures. We use it to connect the magic realm and the sword and the slayer. Yep. This particular element will slightly raise your sword's damage. Many of the swords you find have extra slots, attachment points that the manufacturer wants you to use for further upgrades. Now, go through equipment and pick a sword with a slot. I will add an enchantment, don't worry. Is reversible. This one. HP plus on slay. Physical attack damage. Yes, this turns out quite beautiful. There's something special about taking a mass production item and adding your own touch, isn't there? Come to me if you have other enchantments or if you want to enchant a different weapon. My service is free. I keep a small stock of selected enchantments in store if you want to support independent smithery. Yeah! Until next time, my friend. Someone slipped a note under my door. Slayer! There's something rotten going on in Hindenburg. Meet me in the boathouse near the first clock crow. That means 6 a.m. City girl. That's all. You know, I'll get up early tomorrow morning. Oh shit. Thank God I'm not forced straight into bed. Thank God. So we're looking for Tatzilawum's lair. Tatzilawum's lair. That was quite the note. You got a knack for writing. Wasn't such which tone to pick. A lot of Slayers got for overly dramatic, so I figured it'd work. Smart, huh? Here, go. Let's get our boat. Look, is this going anywhere? Keep rowing. That, you see that? Yeah. That doesn't look good. Gee, it sure doesn't. The pipe was part of an old paper mill that stank up the village until the 80s. It's been gathering rust ever since. Where was the mill? You've been to the snobby cafe on the main square right there. I'm planning to blow the whole thing wide open. Just needs a thought investigation before I do. Whatever it's doing, whoever is doing this it happens every morning. The goo dissolves the water, so by the time everyone is up and about, nobody notices a thing. You know, you should really take the school bus sometime. School bus? Why the school bus? Number 11. The train station, get out of Hinterwood West, take a look around. Ah yeah, take this key with you. You find something of interest that slay like yourself. Go pipe mystery. Ooh, new quest. New quest available. So, this one. We want to go back to this place. Fuck it, let's go to this. Hinterwild's Lair. Let's go to this one. Right, it's the main quest line. We'll do this. Okay. So it's all about the wind and tornadoes. Log. Maybe this key fits in here? Alright. See what this looks all. Let's see what this is all about. Okay. Yay. Ooh. Wait, does body armor have slots? Toxic something. Is this in the stamp book? No. It is, yeah. How do we get over to that one then? That's really confused me. Gotta be a way that we can get up there. There's got to be a way we get back then, right? There has to be some way we can get over that direction. How? Just fucking how is the question. Don't understand. Unless we can, unless we're trying to do this the hard way, we can do it an easier way, right? Unless we can do this. Unless this is an availability option, which it is. Jesus, am I an idiot? Please tell me these are all in the right direction, because if not, I can't be asked to go back and do them again. Hey, they look like they're in the right direction. Aha! Oh, no. Now we want to get back over here, right? Because we want to rotate this again, because it will get it out the way. Right? Okay, looks like we have to have the water down. Yeah. Slayer's pads. There we go. Well, you certainly made my day a lot less pleasant. Care to explain yourself? You explain yourself. You go first. Were the dungeons not in any guidebook? You're a guest here. Do you understand what that means? It means my job is to keep you safe, to make sure you have a magical time, and that you don't go babbling off the trail that we set up for you to enjoy. And you not see the sign that said stay out? You got any feedback on these? Not clear enough? I'm gonna complete it. I've come here to complete every dungeon. That's what I'm gonna do. Some of them are just so obstinate, you know. I could have you arrested for this. Trespassing, breaking and entering. But see, I'm not the type who does that. You've had your fun. How about you just leave it at that? Pack your bags and go home. We'll foot the bill. Everybody wins. Not a chance. Your brochure clearly states the guests can enter every dungeon. You have zero legal ground to detain me. Thought my lord agreed was nothing. And I thought my lord agreed was nothing. You give it a try. You give it a try and I'll drag me through the court and I'll make sure I'll make sure it's televised. Fine. Have it your way. Once one of these days, I swear, I'll be all out of olive branches while we're talking. The pipes filling go into the lake. How about the pipes filling go into the lake? You want to comment on that? Nope, I don't. Who exactly do you think you are? I'm the mayor of this village. I would take time out of my day to talk you into reasons. Why are very much done here. Yeah, I thought we would be. I weirdly thought we would be done after that fucking conversation. That's a strange one, right, isn't it? It's a good old strange one that we were done after that conversation. Made it clear that I'm going home. Why would I? I will finish every dungeon. I'm going to finish every dungeon. That's what I'm here for, right? There'll be pretty powerful enemies there. Better be careful. But I have to admit, I admire the guts on you, love. I wonder where the timed young law went. The one I met just a couple weeks ago. Told me all this became normal after a while. You said it yourself. Funny how all this becomes normal after a while. Not just normal, you're good at it. Like pro level good. Alex is right. You have got better since then, little by little. I had to pinpoint the threshold, but I'm getting good at slaying, and I'm made friends along the way. Yay! A number of champs have increased. That means we should be able to put a 2 on, right? Heard into the village tonight. Yeah. It's what slayers do. Sure is. Talk soon, Lewis. Okay. Inventory, gear, nope, charms. We now have a bunch of slots. Physical. we've got 4 slots. Earn better physical plus physical attacks for your first 30 seconds of battle. Physical attack multiplier plus, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Okay. Log. People. Oh, maybe we get fucking Alex. Let's see if we got. Let's see if Alex is in the fucking ability to speak to. They are. Let's go to the campfire. Did we get in? First, let's go and see if we've got any trash we can hand in. If we have, then we'll go to the campfire and speak to Alex. So letter. Do you even know? Let's go talk to Alex. Hopefully we can get a quest done. Hopefully that'll max out our friendship. Right. Campfire is packed tonight. Hang out in the campfire will slightly deepen your relationship with everyone here. It will also slightly increase your... Yes. No, just no. I can't wrap my head around this. Why on earth would you take your date into a dungeon if you could have a nice camp-like dinner instead? I've not done it. I liked it. I've done it. I liked it. I don't need to back up plans if a date is boring. Just make a load of noise and the evening takes care of itself. No, thank you. What about all the dirt and grime? It's a date. Obviously, you shower and you're going to take it further. If you're going to take it further. What do you think, Lucy? Dungeon dating? You practice me. It sounds kind of fun. Actually, it sounds like something I'd like to try. Hey, I know you'd get it. What about you, silent guy? Dating dungeons, yay or nay? Yes. If I am to marry, my partner must see my soul. There is no truer measure of that than the dance of death. Charming. Plus, you can really impress them with a big, scary broadsword, right? I could not respect a mate who is so easily impressed. The dungeon tests both of us. If either shows weakness, the date is off. Perfect. Friendship with Alex gone up? No friendship with Alex gone up? No. Alex, friendship level 3. We did just level up the friendship with Alex, actually, saying that. Did you go to bed? Okay, so now we're looking for the quest of Stamp Book. Tanzaloom's lair. I'm thinking maybe I'll take it easy today. Might just stay in Hindenburg and crack open a good book. Not me. I can't wait to get back out there. Really impressive, you know, how quickly you've adjusted to all this. Yeah, I really think about life back home anymore. That's Hindenburg for you. If you don't look too closely, you might think most people are just here for a big party. I think on some levels, everyone here understands just how big a deal magic is. I think I'll head out to the dungeon after all. We're here. We should make the most of it. Where is it? Whose layer? Wait. Give him 30? Is that put me dead on 200? Yes, 200 parts. Here's what 10,000 hinter bucks. Spend it wisely, hero. Your next reward will be send a and will make you an attack nation research faster. Oh yeah, good one. Oh, another 250. I thought they just wanted 254. So another 250. Okay. Well, there you go. Did we find that dungeon? Dungeon done, dungeon done, dungeon done, dungeon done. We didn't go that direction though. We haven't been this way, like down there. It should be round, right? Round, take a right. This isn't the way. So we're down here. Guess we're going up. And then we're sticking to this road here, right? Yeah. And we've tried, we've done this way. We've done most of that way. It must be, it has to be that way. Hi, boy. This is the way we haven't been. Is this the way? Yes, this is the direction we haven't been. So we're hoping this leads to some layer, like someone's layer, right? Tanza means layer or some shit. There's a board down here. It's leading us to shading facilities. It's not this. Let's read some of these signs. What is... Where are we? Yeah, what's this direction? I do not think I should have done that fight. Where else could it be? Maybe up there? We get any clue on where this is? Here, you can help? Hey, dungeons? There's that. I'm tempted to see if I can give it a little Google because I can't see anywhere else. So that's that dome. You're a zip line that went all the way down, right? So you weren't any lot. Handsome layer. Haha! You found it without Googling it. Cool. So I think our plan is we're going to get to the layer, then I'm going to pause for a second to eat lunch. Then we'll be back after with the dungeon. I know I can fast travel up here now. I know it sounds stupid, but I kind of want to take the zip line. Yee! Woo! I really wanted to do that. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we're back in a couple of minutes. Once we've had, once I've finished my lunch, which won't be long, we'll be back to do this layer. Yeah, we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Won't be long. them back. Okay. Okay. It's a bigger gate. So yeah, we've got about another hour and a half on this. We're going till about, yeah. We're going till about 3. And then I have plans for the rest of the day. I'll go off and do some stuff. Then I'm heading round to my mates at about 7. Go and watch the footy. Okay. Ah. Then what? Then where? If not there, then where? And here's the answer. This is definitely where we're about to fight the boss. Ready? Big boy! Got something to do with mana. time he's like up, we can kill him. Tatzelworm. Get done, Tatzelworm. You big shit. One of the longer dungeons we've done, but it was fun. Mushroom Isles. Yeah, remember, we're looking for Alex. Inventory, charms, physical defense, shockwave, physical attack boost. Physical attack multiplier. So we've got, we can get a 2 or we can get a 1. We can get a 1. There is no 2s we have at the moment. We can definitely add a 1. Okay. Alex. You anywhere, Alex? Danny and Thingy. Danny. Hannah. Joe. No. Alex is nowhere to be seen, so that's fine. So maybe we just like go along with the people. We try Albert. If Albert's not in, then we do Danny. We just go that way. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So Albert is here. Let's go spend the evening with Albert, right? Hey, young lady. The other day, I never thanked you for helping me with the skill shrine. My pleasure, but perhaps you can reciprocate? See, these apricot ice dumplings here? I cannot seem to remember what the local called them. Ah, let us summon a host haste, sir. Sit with me. Have one? They're closing down soon, you know. Spend the evening with Cal. Relaxation. Yes. Get everyone on a 1 and get everyone on a 2, right? Do it that way. So you're a professor. I am a comparative mythologies by training. I study the appearance of magic in the world. 25 dungeons of Hindenburg, 5 dungeons of Hastings. The list is growing recently. And let me tell you, ice cream dumplings are certainly one of the peaks of my performance. What did you find? Why did magic appear in Hindenburg all them places? Ah, the rush of youth. If I had the answers, I would be back in Brussels, presenting it to my grand students. But tell me, is there something particular you have noticed about the monsters you have slain? They're like creatures from our mythology. Very good. We are getting to the heart of the matter. Yes, see the immortal creatures from your local myth. There is a distinction to be made there. You encounter not a perch, but a creature wearing a perch mask. Now, if the monster of Hindenburg limited local myths, does it not stand to reason that it was something in your mythology that attracted magic in the first place? Let me contempted the dumpling, shall we? It sure is tasty. Oh, it certainly is. You see, the basic ingredients of the dumplings are the same access cultures. Across cultures, they have something stretched. They have something starchy and rice in rich in carbohydrates, commonly flour, perhaps the potato. You mix it with fat and liquid. Take some water and oil or butter. Take milk. All I care. For all I care. Perhaps you will want to raise a raising agent, or perhaps that it takes care of by your other ingredients. You can also replace salt and salt with sugar, if you like, and then you stuff it. You boil it, you steam it, you fry it like you fry the little suckers to your heart's delight. Your point being, my point is that most creatures have invested the dumplings in one form or another, and yet each of them says just a tiny bit off the beaten path. That is where the results become delightful and unique, and sometimes magical. Quite the same with mythology, would you not say? You think there's an ingredient in our mythology that attracts magic to Hindenburg? Well, what is it? You see, that is yet for me to find out. From now, I propose we shall concentrate on our ice dumplings, lest they melt the gooey puddles themselves. You close your eyes and think of yourself casting a spell. The alien tingling I feel from my hands to the spine, to my spine, has started to feel less alien. Relationship is updated with Alan. Cheers, mate. Appreciate the dumplings. You're paying, right? Of course he is. Alan. 5. Should go to bed. Okay. What is next? Log. Stamp book. It is Mushroom Isles, and we'll have done a whole page. We can do Mushroom Isles. Page 1 will be done. Write it off. Write that bitch off. You've been beaming from ear to ear this morning? Any reason you're in such a good mood? Just been talking about the lucky we are that we get to be here. Around magic, I mean casting spells, exploring dungeons. It just never gets old to me. Tell me the truth. My normal life doesn't always feel like special or exciting. I really, really need this, and I'm glad I came here. So, where are we heading today? We are heading to Mushroom Isles. Hinterwald is where we're going. Hinterwald. My lord, Hinterwald. We did do a bit of exploring in Hinterwald, so We can see if we've already found this dungeon. So we're looking for mushroom oil. The answer to that question is yes, we do already have this place. Oh, it's the place that Thingy dug up. Yeah. Level 5. Let's go! So I've got an hour. I've got about an hour 20 left. Or I'm going to end today's stream. Oh. It's gonna have made me not open that chest now, right? The magic attack drops by 2, but the main attack goes up. And attack. Fuck me. At least I'll be back to 15 of these at least, right? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I'm genuinely have been thinking about the Fallout Final Fantasy on the Wednesdays. My thinking has been, right, don't get me wrong, I love playing myself a bit of Fallout, right? No, Far Cry. Fucking hell, Final Fantasy. I love playing myself a bit of Final Fantasy, right? But I have played everything I'm playing multiple times before, right? When I have games that I haven't played stuff on that I want to finish, right? Right? Like Foundry and the Jingle Jam Games and stuff like that, right? Games I haven't finished that I'm playing at the moment. That I could 100% swap them games out for in other days, right? I could do more Jingle Jam games on a Sunday and a Saturday. Yeah, no, yeah, Sunday. And I could do more stuff on a. You know what I mean? I could change it up. Is what I'm saying. I could have a bit of a change up on the days, so I might do. Um, because of that, because I feel like I want to do more stuff. I want to play more of the games I haven't played before. Again, obviously I've completed all of Final Fantasy. I might do like Final Fantasy in my off time and then come back when I've done like the DLC or something. When I've like in the DLC, so I can show you the DLC, because the main story I've fucking done hundreds and hundreds of times, right? Okay. So this is where we find out. Do we try and go for the 100%? That's the question. When I say 100%, I mean like not just all the dungeons, but all the dungeons with their little tag in the top corner. Because if we do, we can go back and do Amanda Mineshaft, Giant Cavern, Abandoned Tree, right? We can go back and do them quests now before we move on to the harder ones, right? And then we could just stick on the ones until we've done it. Because it's not going to be too light. It's not like I've got most of them to do. I've done most of them. It's just 3 I haven't done. So we might go and do that. You recharge attack cancel. Okay, is Albert available? Albert is available for another chat. So let's go and have another chat to Albert, right? Yeah, Albert? Want to complete your Apple Studio this time? If you like. Or would you discuss magic again? Spend an evening in Macau and increase my relaxation. Spend an evening. So, have you got any dungeons yet? Ah, certainly not. It'd be quite foolish for me to attempt such an undertaking without rigorous academic preparation. Find a tour guide, perhaps? Maybe if you had a tour guide? Very kind of you to offer, but wouldn't be necessary. You see, my preparations for visiting the Hinterberg dungeons are quite ahead of schedule. At this rate, I will be completing my first dungeon within the next 6 weeks tops. If you like, you can compare notes afterwards. Sure. Sounds great. Splendid. Now, tell me, did something happen about the dungeon you visited strike your... Did something about a dungeons you've visited more particular? Yeah. Some of them feel like real places. I don't know if I was expecting some bizarre magical wasteland, but I was surprised that some of them feel like pretty real places. Curious, isn't it? The magic emits both civilized and natural. You see, in a sense, magic appears to be quite benevolent, perhaps even playful. All these dungeons, they could be uh, entirely uninhabitable, but on the contrary, with just a few weeks worth of preparation, most appear to be quite manageable. Now, considering the magic even gives us the tools you need for them in the form of spells, it leads us. Does it not stand to reason that it wants us to complete these dungeons? Are you saying magic is intelligent? No, no, no. It is too early to jump to definitive conclusions, and all current research points to the individual monsters having the sensation of a standing of hair. But isn't it remarkable that magic appears to seek out and accommodate human presence? Perhaps it is trying to speak to us. You should keep her ear out, my young friend. Yay, you chatted to Albert. Maybe we could do it again next time. Maybe it's like you gotta do it's two like conversations per night. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do what I said. We're gonna go. There's no point. They're not rushing these games. They're not just going. Oh, you're gonna blast through them. No, no. We're gonna go back to the abandoned mine shaft. Tomorrow we're going back to the abandoned mine shaft. Whoa. Maybe we're not. Slayers, remain calm. Everything's under control. We are recording the situation, but it appears the earthquake caused a major injury to only minor property damage. And those slimy dominant nations? What about these? What about them? Like, do you know the first thing about them? Are we in danger? Expert analyzes them from what we managed. What Managed Alphas has found out so far, it appears to be, yeah, super reassuring. Everybody, safety remaining a top priority. We are happy to report that the dungeons are not affected by the earthquake. You can continue to enjoy your sleigh. Shit. Did I tell you I got woke up by a monster today? You kidding, right? Not kidding. Nope. I opened my eyes and this thing looking right at me. And you thought my day was weird? What happened next? Jumped out a window, ran out and I followed, but it was so fast, got away before I could catch it. Then all hell broke loose. You think it wanted me to chase it? This is going to sound weird, but I think it actually wanted me to follow it. It could have been hidden after jumping out the window. Instead, it took its time until I made it outside and then ran towards the train station. Think it headed out of the dungeon, catch it later? You're serious going slay today after what just happened? You're not. Love. If that was even a spa day, today it is. Okay. So we're going to the abandoned mine shaft. Back to the abandoned mine shaft with us. It's time. It's time to go back to the abandoned mine shaft. We're going to go collecting. We're going to collect all the stamps. We said we weren't going to. We're going to collect the little tokens. It is 2:04, so I've got 55 minutes, give or take. We should have an instant teleporter there, which is great. Yeah, we should have an instant teleportation there because we've been there and done that dungeon before. So tendril. Oh shit! I want to go see what that fucking tendril is now. Where is it? It's this direction. No, it isn't. It's this direction. Let's go and see what that tendril is before we move on. Okay. So yeah, we are going to the abandoned mine shaft, right? Yeah, abandoned mine shaft. Abandoned mine shaft. Already completed this dungeon, but I might have missed a chest or two. We definitely did. There's no might have. We 100% did miss a chest. Because we haven't unlocked the specific thing. So we need to go back and do the specific chest, right? Looking around. So we're looking for a chest. I don't know if chests that we previously opened will still be open. This is where the eyes come in. Oh, look at the eyes. And fight. Hey. Double check. Okay. That one's done. It has to be something to do with after the cart then, right? Because we've checked everywhere and it doesn't seem like there's anything before the cart. What's this direction? We never did this last time. There it is. Okay, so remember, the plan is you want it over this direction, right? Do you want it like, do you want it this way, right? That was just for a chest. Okay. Leave dungeon. Oh, I'm hoping stamp. If I don't, I'm hoping that if I don't stamp it, it still gives me the thing that I wanted. So, how's slaying? Good. Not bad. I heard those gooey tentacles have burst out this morning. They're everywhere, all around Hindenburg. Turns out they can walk. You can walk on them. Oh, nice. They're going to open up a new route everywhere. Maybe even to new dungeons. Hey, there you are. I remember a question. Some remarkable. Was it? Sounds exciting. I have mentioned my work on the village museum before, yes? Oh, I must have. Such a constant thread. Don't see how I could have contained myself. We've gathered artifacts from all over Hinterberg's history, from its beginning and its humble fishing village as the days of the spa resort to the Imperial to tomorrow. We'll have a grand opening. Just think, the most exciting place in Hinterberg finally unveiled. Most exciting place after the dungeons, right? Well, ex Aquia, perhaps. You must come tomorrow then, both of you. It'll be such a delight. We'll come. Tomorrow evening we'll be there. Wonderful. We're sure to give you a personal tour. Thank you, Albert. Good thinking. You could be able to help us figure out what's going on in the village. The museum might be not a good idea, and somehow I don't think he'll find a lot of other people to come. Alright. You got any plans tomorrow evening? Might be a good idea to stock up on gear and potions tonight. Here, the gear and more got some new stuff in. Hannah's shop. Okay, let's take a fast travel to Hannah's shop. Where's gears and more? Is that somewhere down here as well? Let's take a... You're right, you're right. You're responsible for this. It's a certain visit, Hannah. I just come to deliver a friendly hand up. I don't know if anybody's own department. You run a business out of a restaurant building, but don't blame me. I told you, you need to get your papers fixed. What's it about? What's going on here? She's shooting the messenger, that's all. Isn't 3 years ago. Things are getting worse, more professional. If you can't deal with it, maybe don't burn your bridges, okay? I'll always have an open door for you, Hannah. You could do well for myself in the Gears and More stand-uppers. I don't look. Can I help you with anything? I'm going to close down my shop. Maybe I can help Hannah spend the evening with her? No. Browse Hannah's shop. Bye. What's some acting edition? Double slash meteor slash wind whirlwind. Charms. MP on slay, increase enemy loot. I like the increase enemy loot one. HP on slay 2. HP on slay 2. Physical damage attack. No, I don't want to spend the time I had. Maybe later. We want to go and hand in any rubbish to get some more cash from this guy. And then we're going to go and see if Albert is down for chilling out for the evening. I don't think we did too bad then. We just spent like a shitload of money, but we've got some really good stuff. We're going to go into gears and more. This is 21 and 25. Look at this. This is fucking 45 and 53. So maybe we need to save up for this shit. Tank wearable armor 7, 86 grand. 50 grand. 50. Yeah, maybe we need to save up like 86 grand for our next thing. This is mental. Okay. Okay. Is Albert available to hang out with again? Yes, he is. Where is the fast travel point? It's right next to the shop, isn't it? Actually, you know what? We could probably get some money, right? We used to sell armor that's lower than the one we've got, right? Right. So we're going to save up for that's no slots though. It's 120 with 2 slots. So maybe we pick up this one, Shark X5, 93,600. Right. Um. The tornado blade is really good, but I'm thinking maybe like meteor storm. No, we'll do meteor shower instead. Add that on. Yeah. So we'll spend the evening with Albert. Maybe we can get him to be level 2 friend. And my dear Professor, it was such a pleasure to run into you again. Though I must say, I will never understand why you devote your time to studying something as ghastly as magic nonsense. But wouldn't you agree that there's passion to be found in any subject, even in the field that does not strike your fancy? Anyway, I thought, well, I must be off. Until next time, I hope. Ah, a young friend, come sit. Spend the evening, yep. You're in good mood, aren't you? Oh, it's hard to even words to express my excitement. I've recently staked out a route of the first dungeon portal. What an incredible thrill it was to finally stand before it. Did you know the portal of Hindenburg? Why did nobody tell me that they were humming? It changes everything. So much to ponder. It's exhilarating. Take a peek inside. Did you go through and take a little peek? Ah, all in good time, my friend. Honestly, if you didn't know you better, I'd say you are procrastinating. Ah, but you know me better, don't you? And here's your apple strudel, Professor. I made them give you extra vanilla sauce. How very thoughtful, my dear. Anything from my professor. How all they all really like you around here, don't they? Oh, they just know me well by now. I spend a fair amount of time here, preparing for my expedition into the dungeon. Aren't you curious? Why don't you just go in? Aren't you curious? So curious. But to be a I'm not entirely sure I'm built for an environment like a dungeon. Look, just take you. Oh heavens. There's an easy dungeon in Hinderwood Forest, up the giant trees. You go in, take a look around, but no contempting random bushes. I take care of you safely, and you what I say goes. I suppose, if you insist, perhaps. Very well, my friend. It is settled. I will meet you in the Hinderworld up in the tree. Ooh, the expedition. One of the grand students will draw up the surveyor form for us. We shall both have them in Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tell my waitress about the plan, or she will be overjoyed. She has been pressuring me quite a bit, you know. If you lay on the charm, perhaps they can even help us with provisions for our voyage. Buddies! Quest. The ancient tree. Invent. No, Matt. Is the ancient tree somewhere we didn't get a stamp? The ancient tree is somewhere we didn't get a stamp. So we can 100% do that. Oh, I think I'll receive either Dad or Hinterberg today. As unsightly as those similar traditions they popped up everywhere, I'm definitely going to keep my eye out for them, see if they lead to interesting new places. Don't forget, we promised to go to the museum opening tonight. So, what are your plans for today? My plans for today are to go to the ancient tree in Hinterwind. Which, guess what? We ain't going to have to travel to because we have a fast travel point directly at it. Oh shit. That has opened, but we're gonna go and give the monster teeth to these. With 59 off. So let's go to the fast travel point, which will be down here. Will it not? Oh, there it is, yes. Hello. Professor, you ready for your first dungeon? Please, would you mind calling me Albert? Sure. Albert then. Thanks. I certainly did not expect these portals to be so hot. Perhaps another day might suit us better. I certainly could go for a dumpling right now. Let's return tomorrow then. It's not like the dungeon will go anywhere. He's going to take all afternoon. Are you sure you want to commit? By now the dungeon should be... By now this dungeon should be a walk in the park for you. Spending the afternoon inside would increase your relaxation. Untimely events, fuck it. There's the first hand. Truly summer. Also inviting. I can tell the temperature, but it's perfectly pleasant here. What you have thought? There must be a meaning of all this. A place like this absolutely cannot be randomly a coincidence. Look, just think about it for a while, Albert. The whirlwind can go through fences. You need to blow up your eyes over here. What could you use? The puzzle. What did I say about studying random shrubs? Oh, yeah, certainly. How about you draw a diagram of the puzzle with Hindenburg? One of the grand students will figure out the Brussels minute. They're quite adequate, you know? Almost through. Where do you get those last parts? When we get these last parts, we'll go to the big boss fight. I want you to hang back and let me handle the monster, right? Oh yeah, certainly. What's the matter? You've been quiet the past few floors. I've wasted so much time all these months. I've studied the entire history of the region, the myths, the artifacts, monsters' behaviours, even the local plants and weather patterns. Crying out loud. I told myself all it would click into place once I visited the dungeon themselves. But there's nothing much to learn from the single dungeon, is there? I'm afraid you'll have to do more. I'm afraid not. You'll have to do a lot more if you want to make your magnificent conclusion. Look, I'm no scientist, and maybe become an expert at one tiny detail at a time has worked you up in the past, but I think you might have to change your strategy here. Go wild, not deep. Go wide, not deep. Go into every dungeon you find. Just spend 10 minutes there. The area around the entrance portal are usually not dangerous. It's okay to move on, even if you haven't yet figured everything out. 100%. I promise you learn more about magic than you can. Then you come back to this one 100 times until you know every corner. Let's get moving, shall we? You're giving me a lot to think about. Thank you for the help, Lewis. Most insightful. We didn't actually get to do the dungeon then. Good. You're here. I think we're just in time. Let's go then. Let's go. You know the way. Even he's probably going to increase your familiarity. Follow me. Although I much prefer to look towards the future, big things to come, people. We should all have to look at the past as well, once in a while. This museum, co-created by the renowned international expert on magic and slaying. The museum will certainly enlighten school children from all over the country, nay, the entire world. But I've kept you waiting long enough. The museum is officially open, Professor. I leave the rest of the evening in your very capable hands. You're not coming inside? Another engagement. A man's work is never done. Of course you're not coming inside. Ah, well then. Shall we go and have a look? I believe the buffet has pin schnitzel rolls. Hey, you know the first official record of Hinterberger is from the year 1136. Fascinating stuff. This is interesting though. Around 1440, Hindenburg saw a mass exodus of villagers. Doorway in the woods where goblins and witches spew forth. Remind you of something? Ah yes, the 1440 incident. I thought that would catch your eye. It says here that the Hindenburg returned to normal around 20 years later. For a while, yes, but there were several periods over the centuries where reports of supernatural activities were atypical frequent. Perhaps the most high profit account being by the Emperor cousin Waltrud. Her Highness spent every spring in the village until 1905, when she suddenly kept seeing ghosts in her grand hotel suites. Apple Water, you know, she had quite a reputation for seeing ghosts everywhere. How did the dungeon in 45 disappear? Let's go back to 45. The dungeon disappeared after a while? It did. Legend has it that a brave local farmer entered every door here he could find and slew the goblins. Of course, we must take stories like this with a large grain of salt. There are already a few people who bested every present-day dungeon in Hindenburg, and none of the portals have shown a sight of disappearing. Ha, just imagine if they did. Now, if you may direct your attention to the collection of 19th century mountaineering gear, you'll find we have some exquisite exhibits. Okay, so where are we actually going tomorrow? Do we have time to get to that place we want to go to? Giant Cavern. We might have time. We got like 23 minutes. Somewhere around here, a doorway opened in the middle of the forest. Out come a bunch of kobolds. The village are terrified. They leave Hindenburg in masses. No Slayer themed bars, no merch, no primal fears. You hear me, my report? I'll come down to you. Wait there, I'll come to you. So much for my plans of blowing the whistle on the pipe spilling goo into the lakes. This stuff is coming out the sewers every morning now. Nobody's going to care about some rusty old pipe. Some old thing as with the tendrils. We just collectively decided to ignore them. It's like, this is just how we live now. What did you think is happening here? Ain't you supposed to be the Slayer extraordinaire? What's your take? Side effects of magic throwing a tantrum. Maybe connected to the mayor? I don't trust the mayor. I think she has something shady. Yeah, I bet she is. You took a trip to the school bus, aside from the take lake of air conditioning. Did you find anything interesting? A 26th dungeon. There was another dungeon there. Looks like an actual got 26 dungeons in total. Maybe one of the other ones you visited was a fake put up by the mayor office. Ring any bells? Oh yeah. Alright. So you have dungeons hidden away in the remote locations in Hinterworld. And another one is basically dressed up caves in the forest with just fancy LED lights for portals. Someone went through all that trouble to put a fake dungeon. Why? More dungeons attract more. I think they're trying to create more dungeons to get visitors to stay longer. You were at the museum last night, right? Did you just just go for the schnitzel rolls. There's a legend that says if somebody completes every dungeon, they all disappear. And what happens if the dungeons disappear? Let me answer this one, since it's so obvious. No more of that sweet, sweet tourist money. Which means someone gets voted out of a job. Alright. Not going to share a tweet about Mayor Wagner. Me neither. But I wouldn't underestimate her. Whatever she's planning, she won't just fold now that you found the real 25th dungeon. It's the best to keep the circle of confidence small. Right now, Mayor Wagner only has you to worry about. It would, if word gets out about the secret dungeon, she might just close down some dungeons altogether to prevent people from finishing all 25. Stay alert, Slayer. I have feeling there's more of this. Cool, cool. So it's the giant run, giant cavern. You can see if we can get the giant cavern done today. We've got like 19 minutes before I was meant to finish. We can see how well we can get the giant cavern done. Monster teeth. I don't think we have any. I think we did. I think we gave you all my monster teeth yesterday, and we didn't actually do any dungeons, did we? Sorry. Giant. That's giant cavern. Okay. Let's enter this dungeon. And then we can, once we finish this dungeon, whether or not it's at the time or not, once we're at the nighttime section, we will end today's stream. We will be back again tomorrow. And I'm thinking we're going to get rid of Final Fantasy. Because it's a game I've played so many times. There's so many games I've got that I want to finish and complete. I want to just be stuck into them. So we're going to be doing Minecraft, so we're going to be doing Dark Souls, but we're going to be swapping the Final Fantasies out for one more Hindenburg and one more of my backlog games. Is basically the thought process. Okay, open this. That's back here, right? Nothing up there. There was nothing up there. Okay. Now let's just scout out the entire area, right? Nothing back there. We can't get up there yet. We do that then. Okay. Just try and just do each part as we can. I don't know if we. I think we definitely did that because I think we have to do that to continue the game. But I can't remember if we ever did this. Did we ever do that? Can't remember. We've definitely gone up there because I just looked up there and that chest is already open. So we've definitely gone up there and opened that chest before. So that means that's off the radar, right? Right. We've been up there, that's off. We've been over there and that doesn't exist. We've definitely been there, we can see it from here. What haven't we done over here? Aha! Yay, we did it. Okay, yeah, so we're going to finish this day in game because I don't think we've got much left to do. We've got to go back up in the train, walk up, go up the elevator, and then I think that's it. Obviously, go and see if Albert is available. If not, we'll go somewhere else. Let me see if you got all this straight. You spent the morning with a local girl. Yeah, Theo. Yeah, right. So the dungeon you broke into was Mayor Wagner has a little welcome party. That was a real 25th dungeon. Yep. And the one we met in the other day, that wasn't actually a dungeon, just a cave. Enough props to fool anyone who isn't looking to cleanse. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. You realise what you mean, what that means, right? The mayor put a fake up a dungeon. The mayor isn't playing fair. You put up a fake dungeon so nobody would complete all 25. Right. Because the legend was heard last night. It's true. As soon as anyone completes all 25 dungeons, the magic will disappear. Okay. Let's assume for a moment that they're right about this. What are you going to do now? How do you mean? You may actually be the first person to actually finish all the real Hindenburg dungeons. And if you do all this, it will go up in puff. If all that is the case, I ask you, what now? Finish them all. I'm gonna complete every dungeon here. Honestly, love, if it were me, I don't know. Maybe this is where I'd pick up my bag and go home. Why? Why would you do that? This isn't a game anymore, Louise. Come around, look around, come here in such a life-changing experience for so many people. 2 of us included. You and I were not the only who deserves a little magic in our lives. This is something special to tens and thousands of people who come here every year. Not to mention, there are lots of jobs in the village. People in the village depend on the dungeons. You want to just take all of that away? Why? Magic put up these dungeons for us. It gives us all the spells and sent challenges. We are tough enough that we can overcome them. Whatever it is, and whatever the reason, it clearly wants someone from us. There's a message there. All the mayor is actively suppressing it. You think all the earthquakes are coincidence? Or the slimy tentacles? You sure you won't just get a lot worse? We're dealing with something big, something unknown, and it's already lashing out. I think you're reading a whole damn lot into these things, and you really have no idea to make... You really have no right to make the decision for all of us. Tell you what, go out tonight, find someone to hang with, then think about whether you'd really better off if the dungeons were gone. I'll talk to you later. Maybe good night, sleep well. Maybe a good night's sleep will get your head straight. Gee, sorry, Alex, but like, fuck me. Sorry, mate. I really want to get these to a 2. Oh, where's Albert? Albert's at the... Yay, Albert's over here. Albert's at campfire. Albert. We're pretty busy tonight. Sounds like there's a... hanging out at campfire will slightly deepen your relationship with everyone there. No way. This kid's golden. Yep, golden and sparkly like a million Hinterbugs. It's so amazing, Lucy. Have you heard of the raffle mold? Really rare golden monster. Sounds interesting. Interesting. What's the deal with them? They drop tons of Hinterbugs, but they only appear rarely, usually when they're busy fighting other monsters. We wanted to catch one for ages. These things so damn fast though, run around like mad. And if you wasn't bad enough, and they jump and disappear after a few seconds. Oh, Alpine mythology, the Raffle one, or Bitsulk, is actually quite formidable. Legendary describes the mischievous dwarf that can turn into a brutal giant if provoked. Catch it, and it's good side though, and it will usually give you a lump of coal or also nail. Let me guess. They turn into gold and silver overnight? Particularly. Precisely. Ameths are kind of repetitive. Interestingly, there are no records of the Raffleman monster exhibit such behaviour around Hindenburg. Indeed, it is perfectly harmless monster. Quite curious. So, what does it get all that Hindenburg that it drops? Man, I really don't care. Next time one of those things pops up, it's mine. So, where is next on the old stamp book? So we want to go to Ancient Tree, get that stamp, and then the whole first page is then done. Ancient Tree. So if you know where Ancient Tree is, we're going to go up to it. We're going to save it outside the Ancient Tree. So when we next come on this, which will be... Ooh, I don't know now. Oh. This is year 1915. The Emperor Cousin is panic-stricken. The Growl portal has appeared in the middle of the Great Hall suite. Some belly boy is sent to investigate. Poor fella returns scared out of his mind, and it's sent right into the next portal. What is the... I'm not alone in here. That's me. Doesn't look like it's going to jump at me. What are you? What exactly are you? Can you speak? I don't understand what you're here. Speak if you can. I don't feel threatened. I'm not sure what I'm feeling. My skin is tingling, like I just went through a portal. Are you okay? You alright? Things ain't exactly going to plan, are they? Shit. Left them behind. A bunch of gear, good quality too. Oh shit. Whatever it was. What's to press on? Oh shit, a whole magic set of gear. It's 3 years ago. Famous alpinist Callus Hornbeck intrepidly stepped into the first of the 25 dungeon portals had appeared all around Hindenburg. As he re-emerged, the village cheered. Other dungeons had appeared in several places around the world only a few weeks ago, attracting the attention of scientists, the media, and the billionaire adventurers from around the globe. Footage of Klaus solemnly stepping out of the portal is all over the news. Faces of the background beaming with joy, beaming like they all just won a lottery. Yeah. Here's a request from Mayor. He wishes to dine with you tonight. In the inn in the main square. 7:30, if you please. That's all she said. I'll be there. Sure, I'll hear her out. If only out of curiosity. Thank you. Enjoy your stay, please. Will do. Oh shit! What was the place we were trying to do? The treetop one, right? Pork up. Relegating the message is still nervous as hell about it. I'll see what he's about tonight. It's the Giant Caverns, the Ancient Tree. I'm pretty certain it was the Ancient Tree. Yeah, actually, that stuff that we got given, the sword and so on. So it's worse than the sword I have, but its magic attack does more. It's better in total than the body I have. It's better in total than the pads I have. Better in total than the legs I have. Cool. Yep. Okay. So, let us take a teleport to the dungeon we're going to, which is the giant thingy, isn't it? It is. I have got that right. We're looking for the ancient tree. Yes, correct. Let's take a teleport up to the ancient tree, and then that'll be us. Then we'll be saved at the ancient tree, which is up here, up here, up here, up there. Yeah, same game. We'll be here at the ancient tree. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with what is normally Final Fantasy, but we're going to be not doing Final Fantasy anymore, so probably end up doing Foundry tomorrow. Because we get a longer stream on us Wednesday, we'll probably be doing Foundry. There is some stuff I need to look up tonight tomorrow morning, before I do Foundry, which is the galactic map. I need to realise how the galactic map works. So we can figure it out on the day, actually. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you'll have an amazing day. I will have a different schedule up on the BRB screen from tomorrow. So Minecraft is still going to be on the Monday and the Saturday. I think we're going to just change the Final Fantasies out for the 100% games and the Thursdays as well. We're going to have to change that name as well. So you might do back-to-back backlogs and have... Yeah. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you have an amazing day, and we will talk tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.